Welcome to the sauna stream. It's not a hot tub stream, it's a sauna stream. It is so hot. Well, it's hot inside. It gets really warm inside this room. So we have the fan is on, and then I have this. It's like a towel, but it's not a towel. It's some other material that you soak it, and then it stays wet for a while. So I have that around the neck and the fan. Doors open, water is there. So hopefully it will be okay. Tomorrow is going to be even hotter. I assume. Well, why do I assume? I don't actually know what countries uses Fahrenheit besides US of A. If I don't know how Europe is doing, but well, tomorrow they said it was going to be 27 degrees. That means more inside. I need to get an AC. I really have to do that, but it's not the best time to buy one. Probably a lot are sold out, first of all, and then well, it's better to buy it maybe in the winter. It might be cheaper, but I tend to forget. No, it will be fine. It's not fine. So I hope you don't have it that hot, but depends on where you live, of course. Maybe it's winter even. It has to be winter somewhere. Let's see. Hi, Hassie. Yeah. Last week I was very weak because I had been fasting and not the fasting itself. I think it had an effect on my medicine, so I was ridiculously exhausted. So I didn't even want to go up and sit here. So, but it's funny, just not that I'd stream for very long, but you sort of get into a rhythm, and now I have to remind myself: is everything on? The mic is on. Sound. There's a lot of details that I keep forgetting. Next week should be fine if nothing happens, and the week after that I will be visiting Mikael, actually. That would be fun. I haven't done that in 4 years or something. So that will be nice. So, well, I can change the screen. Yes. There we go. This is the fall of April. It is it has a very good scare in it, and a very good fun part in it that I hope I will remember to check. Because it is something, I've said this before, it is something in the hints that only appears in a certain place in the game. And it's pretty funny. And so that's the nice thing about, well, when I was testing, I always do a test of the game only with the hints book, not thinking, yes, exactly, in the druggy scene. So I always test with just the hints. I don't think for myself whatsoever. I do, to make sure that they work, and so that's how I saw it. It would be easy for a lot of people to miss, I think, unless they use the hints. But I hope I will remember that. 30 degrees. I'm I'm not sure. Where's my phone? Can I reach the phone from here? I don't have a thermometer, but 27 it says. But inside is a lot worse. Don't they say that you should not have doors and stuff open? That it just gets even warmer inside? That you should have it closed? Something like that. But you don't get any air, right? So I have opened the door to the balcony because I'd rather have hot air than no air at all. Well, fresh air, that is. So I have it open, but I think they say to keep it more cool that you shouldn't have it open. I don't know. Well, of course, if you live, so you have windows in both sort of directions. I don't, but then you can get a nice flow going. I'm gonna try 28 degrees. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to try some new glasses that I got. But they are so good that I have to be pretty close to the screen. Well, let's see how that works. So I can see the goats really up close. No, it's too. They are too good. These glasses, they are too good. They will, like, only work if reading a book or something. No, let's put the old ones on. Okay. In the sun with 35. I'm not really sure I understand that, but that was too complicated sentence for me. Let's see. And 35 degrees. Yeah, it sounds wonderful. Oh, oh, it was okay. that was the wrong shortcut. Okay, there it is. I have at least one screen that is relatively clean. The other ones look horrible. Here we go then. You were 35, yeah, but 35. But you must have been somewhere else. Did you actually have 35 in Netherlands, right? I remember when I was young, it was never this warm, really. At least not that I remember. But memory is a tricky thing. I probably remember all the summers being full of snow as well. No, not summer, winter. And that's probably not true. Probably not as much snow as I think there was. Let's see. Yeah, I pulled down the music a little bit. This is always fun.
I might just as well take a picture right away. I might as well just take a picture. I might as well just take a picture right away.
Might just as well.
I might just take a picture. I might just as well take a picture right away.
I like these mini bloopers. Yeah, let's start the game. Really good title. Like the title. And let's skip that part. I think we know how to play the game by now.
Sweden 2018. The hottest summer in 126 years. This is bad for business. People go to the beach and have picnics. No thefts, robberies, or murders. I mainly stay at home, waiting for things to get back to normal.
Yeah, they did talk about that 2018 because it's really dry. It hasn't rained much, so they talk a lot about that. And they compared to 2018. Apparently, it was really dry as well. Then you have soda. So yeah, these things. Oh, did you change the name of that? You did, right? I've never seen it saying that. Cling film. I've never heard that word before. Funny. Oh, this is rare to meet him this quickly. I don't remember much, actually. I've said that before as well, yeah. The newer the game, the less times I have played it. Really. So, just hearing that sounds make it feel cool. Cooler. Jonas, but we have to check things out first. As always. Oh, that one is new, that's right.
Not today.
Okay, not today. Oh yeah, I remember these. Yeah, I bought them, these are for reading. So you can lie down and read. The mirrors. Well, you probably know about these. Which I thought was really cool for a lazy person like me. However, since I have glasses, it doesn't really work. You can't put them on the glasses. They're too small. Oh, there's Mr. Teddy. Oh, nice light. Nice. It was a nice tune. I don't think either it's a variation, but it's a very good variation then, because I don't recognize it really. Nice. Oh! No. This is odd. Now? Really? I'm surprised. And there you have the memory thing again. I was super sure that it was in the early game. Oh, that's... Alright, well, I could probably look at this for a long time. Or I can do that later, but I'm really glad it finally actually happened. That is nice. Ooh, yeah, I have some of these. Swedish game. Oh, the police. Yeah, I can click on. No, I was there. Yes, and missed. I know it's a classic. I find it really difficult. Probably not really my style. Maybe, I don't know. I find it hard. If I remember correctly. That was that, okay. Oh, the X-Files. Oh, I'm so happy it actually happened. Okay, let's look at the wine.
It's so much cheaper to make your own wine.
Oh, and that game. Do I still have that? Yeah, sorry. So glad it actually happened. And I know that, I think you said that even, Mikael, that it will be coming, or that you think, but I was so sure it was in the early game. Huh?
I've forgotten to charge it.
Zork. Yeah, I have one of those. Somewhere. Well, do we have a charger, or... Maybe, well, I didn't see one. Maybe Jonas has one. He has a lot of stuff in his pockets. I should make a save so I have one.
Hi, Carol. Can I get you something?
Anything Esther, extremely cold.
This one's on me.
Oh, nice color. Lime might be one of the most disgusting thing in the universe, but it has a nice color to it.
I've got that lubricant for your treadmill.
Treadmill lubricant. Right. Thanks. I couldn't find this anywhere.
I'd like to ask you for a favor.
Sure. As long as it doesn't cost any money.
It's about a friend of my sister's. Her name is Andrea Valley.
I think you mentioned her sometime.
2 days ago, she was found lying outside her house, almost unconscious. She seems to have lost her memory from a whole day. And no, she doesn't use drugs or anything like that.
Now I'm starting to remember the story a little bit. And no history of mental illness?
Absolutely not. She has been through some hard times though. Her daughter died 2 years ago.
I see. You want me to speak to her?
I'm sure that you can find out what happened to her. She's staying with a friend today at Nimbus Road 23.
I'll go there and see what I can find out. Yeah, we need a charger. Not sure if I just missed it, but I'm sure it will reveal itself.
I'm staying temporarily with a friend. She's helping me taking care of the kids.
How do you feel now?
I'm still feeling quite sick. I lack the energy to try to figure out what really happened.
You need to rest. I've understood that you've lost all memory from a whole day.
That's right. I must have been drugged or something.
What's the last thing you remember?
The kids had just left for school. I remember sitting down to have my morning coffee. I can't remember a single thing until the morning after. I was found outside my house on the front lawn in the late evening. My neighbor had been kind enough to take care of my kids.
How many kids do you have?
One of each, 8 and 12 years old.
Do you live alone with your children?
Oh no, but my husband is in Istanbul right now on a business trip.
One of your daughters died, right?
Yes, Alexa, my eldest, disappeared 2 years ago on the 8th of July. 2 days later, she was found dead at the top of a ski slope. She was 11 years old. Cause of death was head trauma.
How did she go missing?
She had practiced with her piano teacher in the afternoon and simply didn't come home after that.
If I'm going to help you, I will need access to your house.
Of course. I'll ask my neighbor to leave it open for you.
I will get back to you, but only when I have to.
I feel like I'm going to sleep for days now. But if it's absolutely necessary, of course I will help you in any way possible.
What an incredibly creepy thing to happen. Ew. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, I still wonder how long time ago it was now that I actually bought a desk. One of these that you can change the height of. It's not... it's in pieces still. I really want to use it, but... that was it. Okay. Let's check with space. No, nothing else. No, I haven't assembled it. I don't have a lot of empty space, so I sort of need to do everything in the same day. Remove these desks and assemble a new one. It's really heavy. Really, parts of it. Probably the elevating function. It's super heavy. No, there's no room to assemble it and just have it somewhere. I have to do everything at once. Okay. So I'm guessing these are vape things. Yeah, must be. That is a lot of stuff. That. Oh, there's another door, okay. Okay. Up or down? Let's go down.
Maybe the daughter practiced on that.
Mm-hmm. Handle. Yeah, we don't have anything. Well, now I need to use space because there's a lot of stuff. Okay, and 2 more doors. Oh, the best hairspray in the world. Well, world. But in Sweden, well, best is the strongest one, in my opinion. Very interesting fact. Okay, but well, I could try the lubricant, but no. There is a lot of floors. Oh, Lego. Oh, is that the doll's house from Carol's place? Looks similar, anyway. But wasn't I thought there was another downstairs, or maybe I just... No, probably not. No, that's the one I was. Okay. Yeah, let's see. That's a big bug. I don't know why it's so funny to snoop around in people's places. Call for maintenance on the exercise bike. Find the key to the music room. Don't forget to send spit to Domus. Where is my handbag? Did I lose that too? And where's the red jacket? Dear sister, if you don't have time to drop by with the saliva, you can send it instead. Just make sure to use the correct address this time. Thomas Jonsson. Right. Yeah, it sounded more aggressive here to send spit. Less aggressive here. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I should. That's a good print. That's a good. I should have that on all my boxes. Yeah, the trash can maybe. That's not a bad idea. Well, yeah. To collect all the remote controls. Now, is that... What is that? I've never seen. Okay. It looks very science fiction, but maybe it's just a... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a kind of a speaker. Or it could easily be a fan as well, I don't know. I've never seen that. Okay, so... IKEA. Oh yeah, okay. Some kind of air conditioner. Oh, I bought one of these again. I guess it was modern in the 80s or something, but I got one. It's actually quite calming to look at one of these, I think. No, when I said IKEA, I meant the pillow, but I'm sure there's a lot of IKEA. You mean the red thing the TV was on, maybe? Might be. There's probably a lot. It's really... Well, I like IKEA myself. Not everything, but... It's usually good priced, at least here. I don't know if it's different in other countries. Oh, the good old box. I remember because these, it's broken there, or yeah. I like that. Okay, some clicking thing to do there. I think this is I like this house. I like this house. This is really nice. It's sort of like a shelf Well, maybe you wouldn't want to place anything there, especially if you have a lot of kids running around. But oh, Band of Brothers. Good show. Good show. Okay, let's try the key then. Alright. I killed your daughter, and doing that was the emotional pinnacle of my life. As usual, you had left the garage door open, so I managed to slip an interesting potion into your coffee. It will wipe out your memory after 12 hours or so from the time of ingestion. Sounds like Rohypnol or something. Maybe there are other drugs, but I'm guessing that is the one that is sort of easiest to get somehow. I'm not sure if... because I think you lose your memory somehow, and I don't know if it can come back or not, or if it's just gone. I think I mean, usually everything we see and do is stored in the brain, but if I remember correctly, if we get so drunk, for instance, that we have a blackout, though I think it was this way anyway, then no memories during the blackouts is actually stored in the brain, so you can't remember it. Maybe it's the same with these drugs, I don't know. I thought I'd use this time window to explain to you why killing your firstborn was such a sterling idea. You must dispose this note as soon as you leave the house. I will carefully monitor you throughout the day. If you don't follow my instructions to the letter, you will never know why your daughter was killed. Nice guy. Or girl. Uncovering your daughter's fate won't be particularly easy. I want you to feel the same fear, anxiety, and uncertainty that you've caused me. Locate an outdoor area behind a fence close to where your daughter had an accident a couple of years ago. It's used by the municipality. Oh, that's something of Norrköping for storing useless stuff. You'll find something familiar there. I don't think I've heard that out loud. Okay, let's go there then. Not there.
Good day, Mrs. Reed. Would you care for some saliva tea?
Yummy. I'd prefer Earl Grey.
Here's some plain ordinary Lipton's. How else can I be at your service?
I'm here on behalf of your sister. She's asked me to help her in a sensitive matter.
I'd do anything to help Andrea.
Have you observed anything odd in Andrea's behavior lately?
Absolutely not. She's been the same as always. Sharp and to the point, but also cordial and generous.
Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. I've understood that her daughter was involved in an accident a couple of years ago. Do you know where that happened?
I think it was on a playground near the Largo Mountain.
You've been so helpful. I might have more questions later. I'll give you my telephone number in case you come to think of something. But we need to charge it then.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Domus. But, yeah. Okay, maybe that's the point. Maybe it's supposed to die. That's an interesting story already. I didn't remember it until I started playing just now, but very, very creepy. But interesting. What's that? Looks like a paper hat thingy. You mean the pointers and stuff? Pointers. I don't know if that's the word. A cursor, yeah. Yeah, he tends to switch it up ever since he changed from the first 3 games, I think. I think they were always new colors. And now, well, he changed the icons as well. Maybe this game or the last one, I don't remember. I sort of like the old ones. Not the old, but the ones before these. I like them, so I'm sticking to those, but I get it. It's nice to change things up. I mean, how many games is it? 18, 19? I get that it's fun to do something different. Oh. Remember? This is where your daughter fell from. She had to be rushed to the hospital. I remember feeling so disappointed that she survived. What a nice guy. Well, I say guy. When people say, well, when I say guy or guys, it can be anyone really. It's sort of an English version of a Gothenburgian word. It can mean anyone. When I heard that she would recover completely, that was the exact moment when my plan started to form. Like the piece of trash you are, maybe you should search the trash bins here. Yeah, this feels totally safe to follow. Stable person. Alright, trash can. Not that one. The Andrew. I'll do the French version. It sounds French. Suchet. Let's do that way. Andrew Suchet Museum. Experienced the world famous well, that wasn't French then, maybe. World famous Swedish polar explorers balloon expedition in 1950. Pictures, stories, and objects from the trip. Okay. Andrea, take the Suchet test in the museum to get further. Okay. wonder if other people do what I do. I usually, in games and stuff, when I have to choose a direction, I almost always go left first. I don't know why. Maybe it just happened, and that way I know what direction I was going. You always go right, yeah, but it's a good technique though to always do the same thing, or we are just old and boring that can't think in any different way. Hi Amy, maybe I said that. Yeah, the blue. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this. But it's interesting. I know that I asked Mikael about this. How much can you? Because you can't just take real pictures of the text in these museums and stuff. Just a short passage or whatever it was from a book, or well, there was something. So I think that everything in museums and stuff, Mikael has rewritten. Maybe changed some stuff as well, but even not, it can't be the. Well, I don't know, something legal. So I'm always impressed about how much text he reworks or comes up with. I found that really difficult. Copyrighted, yeah. Exactly. I thought it was not, because sort of when something is public or in the nature or whatever, some information sign. I took a picture straight off an information. I didn't change it really. It sounds. Yeah, I didn't even notice the typo. Actually. Oh yeah, we have to answer questions. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I should actually read instead of talk. Oh, an old program, never heard of. But then again, I'm so extremely young, so I don't know. But yeah, I wonder if I looked it up at the time, because I don't even know. I'm so bad at history, really. I'm assuming this happened somehow, for real. Something clearly happened. And maybe just some details are changed, if they are changed at all. Downstairs. Let's check upstairs first. It did happen. Okay, good. Hi, Lauren. Some names, yeah. That looks safe. Really safe. Yeah, that's interesting. I need to be better at history, really. It makes it so much better. Of course, when you have Well, more information. Good. Okay, that might be an important date for the test. I'll just. Oh, even more. And here's April. Okay, so the balloon was called April. See, I didn't remember, didn't remember that. Let's let's take and fail the test. Let's see. Well, I hardly read anything in the museum, so well. Let's say a decade. Hey! Fortunes. Oh, I did see limestone in a picture. I saw the word, so let's do that. Yay! Who was the photographer? Well, it's one or two. Let's do one. Okay, I can continue. That's nice. That's nice. Paris? No. Okay. Just one wrong then. Decade. Limestone. Then Strindberg then. Yeah. And Paris. Whee! If you're eager for more history, we thoroughly recommend a visit to the ruins of his old limestone factory, Miliva. Okay. Well, we came from there. I just want to go downstairs. Did you try this, Mikael? Did you take a picture as a hero? No way? Well, you like to do weird things. Oh yeah, there was some stones in there. Okay, okay. We will be back. We will... Oh, this sounds familiar as well. Well, that's for later. Let's see, where am I? I'm here, and... Okay. There's a lot, has been a lot of limestone locations in these games. Or I just play them many times, but it feels like it's a reoccurring thing. Oh yeah, there was something. There was, of course, there's going to be something. I just had a memory of something. Maybe. Yeah, oh, that one, yes, I remember that one. When I see, it's so funny, when I see these things now, because I've been playing the long drive a lot, streaming some of it, and it's sort of a silly game, but very funny and very addictive. And you have a lot of these in the game, so when I see them, that's where... Oh, the, maybe... There, yeah. She has a very nice accent. Very nice. So that really fits the... Well, it fits the story. I'm guessing you made up the story after you actually had her voice. But yeah, it works really well then with why she's here and everything. I don't know how it sounds to British people, how her accent sounds, but to me it sounds really good. Like, really good. Go to the Grand Coral Quarry a bit further down the road. Okay. This road? No. Where did we come from? Not there. Here, okay. Okay, not this road. The Game Maker was the first game that I played streaming, because it was pretty new. I think I started in February. That's a really difficult word. So I started with that actually. So after that I started from the beginning. All the Carol Reed streams I'm so bad at that. They are all on a YouTube channel, but they are full streams, so there's a lot of talking, so they are quite long compared to a normal walkthrough. While most of the quarries and mines in Norrköping are small and unremarkable, the Grand Coral Quarry is a notable exception. This sheltered oasis is a magnificent place to experience history and nature. In the quarry, beautiful and rare flowers, many carnivorous, grow in the chalky soil. There are also many declining species of butterflies that inhabit limestone areas. The quarry was opened by engineer Andrew Suchet in 1886 and remained active to the early 50s. Suchet owned many quarries and mines, but this was the largest. He later invested a fortune in his aerial adventures and became world famous for his balloon expedition in 1915. was a
I
door
need
somewhere.
something for this.
Is that a sound of a fly? Yeah, it is. Or a wasp. Or I have one in my room. It's really nice. I lived in apartments on the first floor for many years. Now I live on the third floor. And I didn't remember that that is a good idea if you don't like flies and wasps and bugs, spiders, or mosquitoes. They tend to not get this high up much. I like that. Andrea, the door to the dynamite room has rusted shut, so I pried it open for you. Okay. I really liked, I think last game as well, there was a sound effect of a fly or wasp or something. I think it's really, it's a nice effect really. Most of us, well, flies aren't too bad, but if it seems like there are two different kind of flies. One that just flies around everywhere hysterically, and one that really wants to sit on your face or leg or somewhere where it is annoying. Some flies don't do that, they just fly around. Those are okay. But yeah, apartment. It's yeah, I mean mosquitoes for instance. I've seen one, and it might have been, it's just a female one that bites, right? So it might have been a male one because I didn't see it near me. It's like one mosquito so far. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, wasn't there? There we have something. Chisel. Is it a chisel? Yeah. I seem to remember there were more things, but then maybe they are happening later. That's of course the problem with replaying games.
Andrea must have closed the door again.
Yeah, she must have. Well, will that be enough?
It's got potential,
Yeah.
but maybe for something smaller.
Yeah, I want a crowbar or something, but either I missed something or it's not here. Yeah, maybe it's not here. Yeah, these games get more and more, what do you say? I don't know if intricate is the correct word, but they are getting more and more, there are more locations, more details, more things to remember, which is not good for me really. So when I play these alone, I can, or maybe the first time, there's a lot of notes on paper. Because, well, just now I'm thinking, right, what do I do now? I need a better tool. We don't want to talk to her. She rest. Well. Well, let's just go home. I'm still wondering about the charger, but maybe it's too soon. There's nothing there. I really like this wine. Not going to be helpful for opening a door. I want to go into this closet or whatever. There's some tools in there, but well, okay, let me just look at it first. Okay. It can be difficult if you just look at that sometimes, because it might seem here now that we're not finished here, and that might be true. But the actual hint might say that you need to go somewhere else to find an item to open here. So it can be like that sometimes. I'm looking again now, just in case there was something on the ground. That I missed. Hang on. What was with that sign? Ha! There was something about sign. Past the blue stone. I knew there was something about that sign. Okay, past the blue. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. The Suchet Museum is a travesty. Go to the temporary exhibition at the Aviation Gallery for the full story. Okay. Just a wallet? Okay. I'll do some saves. That's a creepy sound. Okay, here we have a lot of pictures. When the remains of the explorers were discovered in 1944, several objects were found at the same location, which were instrumental in shedding light on what had happened with the expedition. Among these objects were a tin box containing Strindberg's photographic film, his logbook and maps. The films were later developed and uncovered an equally thorough, tragic and artistic documentation of the three men's fate. Some of the photos had been shot with a tripod and self-timer and depict the whole team struggling for their survival. Okay. For the first 29 years following the expedition, the fate of the explorers was shrouded in mystery and their disappearance part of cultural lore in Sweden and to a certain extent elsewhere. they were actively sought for a couple of years and remained the subject of myth and rumor, with frequent international newspaper reports on possible findings. Swedish Oscar, I was about to say Lenova, who was on a one-man skiing expedition studying the Svalbard climate, discovered the remains of the Suchet expedition on August 5, 1944. He found 2 skeletons, which he quickly identified as Suchet and Strindberg's, by monograms on their clothing and Strindberg's logbook. Frankel's remains were later found nearby. Oh, I just thought of a movie. I saw I can't even describe the movie. There were some young people in nah, never mind. Don't remember the name of it. Oh. I don't want to see that. No, I checked that. There's a lot of pictures. The crew from 1915 from left to right. The reserve Wilhelm Swedenborg, Nils Strindberg, Knut Frankel and Andrew Suchet. Swedenborg, who never went on the trip, was a docent, maybe, of meteorology. Strindberg was a brilliant student who was doing original research in physics and chemistry, but also an advanced photographer. Language was difficult today. It's likely that his photography skills were the main reason that Suchet included him in the team. Frankel was a civil engineer and meteorological researcher. There was something. Let's see. The funeral of the 3 explorers was one of the most solemn and grandiose manifestations of national mourning that has ever occurred in Sweden. The men were still considered heroes despite the tragic outcome of the expedition. Some even went as far as to claim that the expedition hadn't actually been a failure, but a triumph for Swedish craftsmanship and ingenuity. Well, you can't really see. I mean, we can guess what it is, right? But I find it more disturbing to watch the dead polar bear. I mean, you have to kill them, and I do eat meat, but I don't enjoy watching it really. But for some reason, that is more disturbing than these. Well, you can't really see what it is, to be fair. Until we read this. Remains. Body. Okay. Well, there is a lot of pictures. That's must have been really fantastic in those days when the camera actually was I was about to say discovered, but created. Must have been so fantastic to be able to document things like that. So no autopsies, but they still believed that they died from a parasite. Oh. Yeah, makes me think of that movie, War of the Worlds, right? I guess. Tom Cruise. Well, Tom Cruise in the new version. I know it's an old book, but the ending of that is so cool. I mean, I guess it's not a new movie now, so I'm guessing it's not really a spoiler. But it was sort of I liked the idea there that the aliens actually died because of our, I guess, bacteria or virus and stuff. It was a really nice, well, it was a nice plot twist in a way. But we have lived here for quite a long time, so we're used to it, aliens or not. I really like that ending. No, I came from there. Oh, okay. Just speaking of parasites and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of mine. Don't miss the opportunity to take the... You need to use easy words for the next games. Words I can actually say. Coquina Mine Route, an amazing tour around Andrew Suchet old limestone mines. The route starts near the old Fiskeby train station. Well,
I might need a photo of this.
we do. Well, I'm guessing we're about to be screwed. No? Okay, the phone is not dead yet. Not just yet. Okay. Let's see. Dudley Suchet was Andrew Suchet's son and only living relative. In his youth, Dudley was an eager advocate for women's rights to women's right to vote, which upset his father, who was a strict conservative in most political issues, to the extent that he wrote his son out of his will. Andrew Suchet's wife, April, had died of diphtheria in 1902, and in accordance with his will, his whole estate went to a fund for Scandinavian polar explorers when he was declared dead. He was a very rich man by that time. Dudley Suchet contested his father's will on several occasions without success. It is believed that Dudley remained bitter towards his father for the rest of his life. He was never able to fully realize any of his own personal projects and often attributed that to his constant lack of money. I wonder if this is the real story we were supposed to find out about. Dudley Suchet was a physician, but his main interest was scuba diving. Among other things, he worked for the Swedish military as a diving technician. It has been said, well, then he was sort of successful, wasn't he? Physician is, usually considered pretty successful. It has been said that he wanted to devote his life to something as far from his father's as possible, and therefore chose underwater activity instead of aviation. He was also known for his political commitment. Apart from campaigning for women's right to vote, he was an active anti-Nazi since the early 30s. After a series of failed projects, Dudley Suchet took his own life in 1968. During his last year, he invested considerable resources in developing a slightly modified version of the periodic table, which was dismissed in its entirety by his colleagues. The table can be seen below. He was survived by a 31 years younger wife and a son. When I see this, I have a memory from not high school maybe, before that, sort of 14 years old, when we were learning the periodic table, and we were taught well, sort of a rhyme thing, or using these letters to form a story. And it's funny because I still remember part of it, the beginning. So the first 10, I still remember the well, not rhyme, but basically all of these letters were made into words and made a tiny story. It's weird what you actually remember sometimes. I also remember the chemical formula for sugar for some weird reason. I don't know why. Why does that stick? And I don't remember much else. When the discovery of the remains of the 3 adventurers was reported on Swedish radio, 1944, it attracted a record audience of nearly 2 million listeners. The record was broken the following year with the reports of the end of World War II. Thank you. Andrea, behind Suchet and the bear. Beer. I don't know why that is so difficult to say. Or maybe I'm just thinking of beer. I don't know. Bear. Behind the bear. Okay. It was one of the... Behind Dudley's table. Alright. Use these glasses to get further. Uh-oh.
Something has been taped here.
Mm. Well, that's probably it. For now. Stina! I forgot about Stina. I get so involved in this story, I forget about it. Yeah. Let's go, Stina. I like to save before I talk to someone. Oh, we've seen this library sometime.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's not really morning anymore.
I just got up. We opened late here due to an update of the IT system.
You needed help?
I forgot my expensive electronic cigarette on a jetty close to my parents-in-law's summer house.
Can it wait until tomorrow?
Not really.
Not really, no.
The waves can get pretty high up there. Or someone might take it. And don't forget to look for the charger too.
Well, okay. Where is it?
I'll mark the location on your phone.
I'm really busy, so I can only do this if you'll dig up everything you can find on the explorer Andrew Suchet. Look for recent articles in particular.
I'll start right away.
Oh, watching water now in this heat. Oh, and here, listen to that sound. God. To me, this is like heaven. I mean, maybe all kids love to swim around and play around in the water. I was in there, until my lips turned blue. I was always, playing around in there, standing on your handstand, something. No, I'm just enjoying the sound. Oh, look at that. It looks so amazing. There's nothing. No. My God. Oh. I mean, there's nothing fancy. There's no sand or anything, but just I can just feel the water right now. Okay, let's see. Lighter fluid. Maybe we can use that on the on that one. Yeah. Excellent. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I think. Well, I guess I'm not going to forget. But let's.
I should help Stina first.
Okay. Sorry. I've got your stuff here.
Excellent.
Have you found anything on Andrew Suchet? Well, how else would you say it? Ah,
I
never
haven't
mind.
found anything useful yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
All right. Now maybe? Yes, thank you. And yeah, I was here. Okay. K-mail. Oh, there we go. Save.
So, you have questions?
I do. I've understood that you were the piano teacher of Andrea Valli's daughter.
Yes, I was a friend of the family.
Was? Oh. Was?
Well, at the time of the murder, I was about to invest in the restoration of the family's hotel. Andrea's husband and her brother Domus were very enthusiastic about the project. Too enthusiastic, as it turned out.
How do you mean?
Their budget was simply not realistic. So I walked away from the project. I guess we're still friends, but we're not really talking. They seem to be back on track with the restoration now, though.
Is the hotel in Norrköping?
Oh, yes, it's on Bean Street.
You've been a... Oh, my towel thing is already dry. Okay, but... Let's wait a bit with that. You've been a great help. Thank you. Thanks. Oh yeah, this was a nice tune as well. Yeah, I like the music. Very nice. Well, yeah, okay. We need to talk to someone. Probably not disturb her, right?
I'll get back to him
Okay.
later.
Well, then I guess I have to.
I'd better let her
Oh,
rest.
for God's sakes. Was there? There's no hidden key. Is it? No, I don't think. Okay. What happened with the? What happened with this? Wait. Is that on there? No. That's not on there, so we can't. Stina då, maybe.
I haven't found anything useful yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
Well, we just talked to him. No. Can't talk to him. Not her. Not Stina. We can't get into the hotel. I want to go here. Okay, well, let's go to the only... No. Well, we don't have a good tool for that. We need... We don't have anything for... Ah. I mean, the only thing that is new is... Did I miss something? Let's go... Let's just go back and check if there was any information at all. Old Fiskeby train station. Yeah. But we don't have that location. Well, it is good. I think it's good, though, that it's not that easy. That you you have to think and probably also write things down if you have my kind of memory. So that's good. It's not. Games should not be too simple. I mean, they can be, but that's not fun either. If you always know exactly what to do. Well, I guess it's time to look at the notes. Okay. Okay. Well, there was a lot of stuff there in the house. Oh! That was a good hint. The jacket that was missing. Ah, awesome.
I wonder if these were the glasses mentioned in the aviation gallery.
I never actually seen that. Do they exist, or did you change the color of them? I mean, usually it's 3D glasses, but I've never seen this. I say you, I mean, of course, Mikael. You all know that he's around. But just to be clear. Hi, Andrea. I found this yesterday on the street outside our hedge when we got back from our vacation. I think it's yours, Pia, your neighbor. Okay, now I forgot what it's actually said in the museum. Oh, okay, cool. Really nice colors. Okay, let's see if there's anything here. No. Here we go. The funeral and the airplanes, and then the guest book. Funeral and the airplanes. Yeah, I did. Page 37. Right. Watch some of Suchet's son's feats. Feats? Fears? Feats. At the diving vault in Piston. Well worth a visit. John.
The diving vault?
Do I still have them? Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. It feels sort of creepy in a way now that we just heard about the submarine there with the Titanic thing. Can't help to think about that when I see this. What a horrible thing. I mean, the ocean is. I love the ocean. Pretty scary as well. I think, because you don't see what's happening really, and I mean, just imagine. No, maybe we shouldn't imagine. But when I heard about or following the search for the submarine, it's hard not to imagine the fear to be stuck in it, unless it imploded really quickly. I don't think they know that yet. I'm not sure if I have to write this down, but I'll do that anyway. Well, I'm so badly prepared. I should have more notes, empty notes. So but maybe I don't have to. I'll write it down anyway. Let's go upstairs. That's a nice table. Wax cloth thingy. It's appropriate. Okay. Some code. might have been it. Let's go back to the museum. Or gallery. No. Well, maybe. Okay, it's probably the. Oh, this the numbers. This the numbers. Okay, P. T. PT 78 and XE 54. So that should be the code then. See, 7854 to the hotel. Yeah. Just a tiny problem, or maybe not. Hi Carol, thank you so much for wanting to help me. I certainly hope that this hasn't got to do with Alexa, my late daughter, in any way. Your questions made me wonder. I was just starting to piece my life together again after that tragedy. Regardless, in case you might need a picture of her, I'll send you one here. That's an interesting pic. My screen just got blank. Cat butterfly. Oops, wrong picture. Well, I know where to use that, I think. Oh. So, since we don't have a key, let's go use that. That was upstairs. Okay, let's see. Cat, butterfly, bird, lips. Cat, butterfly, bird, lips. Okay, cool.
For watering the flowers?
Can we just take every key just for fun? I have a tiny feeling that we're going to need that. What do you think? Possibly. All right. Yeah, wow, I really like that tune. Oh, really nice. Okay. Let's see how quickly I can get lost in here. Well, now I didn't do the left thing. Now I went right instead. That can't be a problem. Well, it's sort of a nice layout of a house, I think. When you can just like a big square, easy access from anywhere. All right, let's just take stuff. Ooh.
Bigger.
I forgot about him as well. Okay. Oh, that's a nice ancient phone. Okay. Box there, we can't go that way. Or that way. Let's go back to the... well, let's go this way. Was... yeah, we were there. Okay. Just getting some orientation. Oh yeah, we had another box. Oh. Okay. It's one of those thingies. Okay, so guessing we can't go anywhere. Oh, there was more upstairs. Now everything is locked. Okay, everything's locked. We have boxes. Well, I'm so happy. First I'm lost and then oh yes, we're going to do that. And 5 minutes later I'm lost again. So she was just told to go to the hotel and we have 2 boxes and locked doors. Stina, maybe? Does she have something?
I haven't found anything useful yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
Okay. Him?
I'll get back to him later.
Her?
I'd better let her rest.
Still, well, okay, this might be the wrong thing to do. But feels like there was something. No? No. Well, time to look here again. Explore the hotel, okay. I didn't do that properly then. Well, we don't have any keys. We need... Oh, I might have missed a... maybe I need to use the space. Just to be sure. Sometimes there can be really tiny things hidden. I mean, we looked there, right? There's nothing else. No, nothing else. It was just a glove, right? Yeah. Just a glove. Well, okay. That was just... Yeah. Well, okay, maybe we don't actually need a number for this one. Or, no, we must, right? Because we don't know what to... We don't know what to put in anyway, right? Well, I feel that I need to look... I need to click on this. Because I don't remember if the box is... I don't remember if I'm stupid or not, so I'm going to click. I reached the different floors on the telephone. Oh, there's a small box. Yeah, so it didn't need a code, but... I'm not sure I get it. I'm not sure I get it. Okay, what's... I think I had problems with this first time as well. Nine. Oh, 6. Okay. 0, 3, 8, 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I understood that the last time either. Okay, so we have one key and a lot of doors. Let's start upstairs. No. That was not. Not that one. Basement maybe then? Basement it is. Okay. Alright. Okay, not yet. Ooh. What's that? Oil. Probably going to be needed for one of the door. No, not upstairs. these? That's not a door to open. Oh, what a nice place to have a shower. Spider Central. Oh, is that a... looks like a screwdriver or something. Yeah. That was a tiny bit more modern. Okay, so we've been there, not here. Try the ultraviolet glasses in the Grand Coral Dynamite room. Okay, we need to get in there first. Ah, there we go. Okay. Do we take that? Yeah. Okay. Good. That was on this floor, yeah, in the kitchen. Okay, so blue legs, that's that. Red arm, green arm, and excellent. Was there any locked doors on this? Well, that's not. I don't think we were in the basement. Yeah, so it's upstairs somewhere. Let's see. No.
It's jammed.
Jammed as in needing just oil?
That ought to do it.
Oh, good. Oh, there's that itchy stuff. I used to be when I was a kid anyway. God, it itches. Don't touch that. I don't know what it's called. It's an insulator of some kind. Don't know what it's actually. We used to call it. That's probably the brand of it. What my dad used to call it all the time. So I don't know. Just know that it itches a lot. Okay. Well, that at least probably needs. Oh. I didn't. Oh, it was that door. Okay. Ooh, a handle. Exactly, Gullfiber, yeah. I think that's the brand. But I'm not sure. That room as well.
A safe.
Okay, well, we had another key, okay. But nothing is locked. up here now. Upstairs. Is that the only locked door now? Might be. I'm liking the crowbar. Okay, so crowbar, and we have the handle for the house. So that's... Well, let's go to the quarry first. I mean, a crowbar should do it. Surely. Okay, and the glasses. There we go. Did you look in the mental? What's a mental tin? Did you look at the metal tin in the Suchet Museum? No. I don't like the sound there. It sounds like someone's going to hit me in the head or something. The Suchet Museum. Tin can. Yeah, I don't... oh. Don't remember a tin can. Maybe downstairs. There's a tin can, a very big one. Fancy a stone hunt? Turn to the left to find the spot. Yes. There was something with that picture, I remember that. Okay. I have a vague memory of touching one of these electrical fences as a kid somewhere. It was really a creepy feeling, if I remember correctly. Not like a buzz, really, sort of like if... Yeah, I can't really describe it. It felt really weird. Oh, a stone hunt. I forgot that that's what we were doing. Okay.
I can't carry around stones, so I'd better write down the number and colour.
Thank you for that, Carol. Okay, that's what we were doing. Alright. Then I might have missed something. I didn't look. Oh, there's another one. I wonder how many there are. I'm paying a lot less attention to details now. I am a little bit better when I play it alone. Where did I come from? There. Well, what do you want me to do then? Something. That's one of those weird screws, isn't it? Okay, so we... I would like to take the crowbar and just... Yeah. No. No, okay. But... I... Fancy stone hunt. Okay, so we're on a stone hunt. Is it the stones in the museum, I wonder? Or something else? Oh, I better look more carefully here. Because that was just 3 stones in the museum, right? Or not? Oh. Yeah, that's possible. There's probably no stones there now. Wonder if it is just 4. Don't know. But let's okay, let's go to the hotel. I'll check. I'm happy every time I get here to hear the music. Okay, so... No. Okay. Let's use the space. That was oil before. So this is just one room, right? There's 2 rooms there and 1 there. But maybe there's a... It's that... I want to pick that up. What's on the ground? We're probably not supposed to, but it looks like a tool. Oh, I'm guessing that's what you meant. Yeah. Oh, is that the mouse sounds? Mice. I hear some squeaking. Look at that. That's the weird screwdriver. Excellent. Thank you. But well, maybe there is no but yet. Let's go back to the to that one. Let's see what it's called, by the way. Torx. That's right. Nothing there. Okay. Right now this means nothing. Nothing to me at all. But well, there were some stones in the museum, so that's the only place I can remember stones. What direction was it? No. But okay, those did not want to be okay, so there must be somewhere else where or let's see. Maybe it had nothing to do with stones, just colors. Oh, I don't remember. But I can use the handle first. Don't know if that has anything to do with this, but we have a handle. So I can check that first. There. Okay. That was not locked either. Oh, the music room. She wanted to get into the music room. That's a really cool music room, I have to say. Okay, but okay, this doesn't have anything to do with stones. Well, maybe the computer. Right now, I don't remember what to do with the stones at all. or stones, but the numbers. Let's see. Well, we had a computer. No, that was letters. That was letters, not numbers. Okay, so that's probably not for now. Ah, Mario. Nice one. Yeah, just a tiny quick look. Puzzle at the hotel. Well, the only thing I remember was the door thing. Why am I going upstairs? This thing, but it was. Oh. I love the hints. But that is. It's 5. Okay. We got all the stones. Blue. If that's how it's done. Do I press it? Yeah. New try. The Breton horseback riding trail. From left to right. From left to right. Okay. Okay, so from left. Can we even? We could go that way. From left to right. So we start at the end, maybe. This is where Christmas trees goes to die. It seems. Okay, green. And blue. Red, but okay. Green. Okay, that was maybe it then. Well, is this the stones in the museum? I wonder. Am I walking too far now? Yes. I mean, that's the only colored stones, right? No. I always want to go here, but no. I have to stop coming here. Anyone to talk to?
I haven't found any.
Oh, sorry then.
I'll get back to him later.
Yeah,
I'd better let her rest.
yeah. Well, there's nothing there. Now I need to look again. A puzzle at the hotel. Again. Is it the same puzzle? Maybe it's the same puzzle. Huh. If it is, I don't remember that at all. But interesting. Green and blue. Ha! Ah, that was good. Where your daughter was found.
I don't know where that was exactly.
No. Well, the phone is lasting a really long time, I have to say. It's a good phone. I'd like to speak to you. It's quite sensitive, so I want to do it eye to eye.
I just thought I'd let you know that I've been the subject of an impudent and rather fruitless threat.
What happened?
Someone called me and said that if I talked to you again, they would rub me out, whatever that means. I'm not easily threatened, so I messaged you right away.
Did you recognize the voice?
No, he was whispering. I'm quite sure it was a male though. Secret number, of course.
I've come across the name Big. Do you recognize it?
Yes, he did some extra work at the hotel, electric installations and such. He was way too slow, so we let him go.
Do you know where I can find him?
Not from the top of my head, but I'll get back to you if I'm able to track him down.
I must know where they found the body of Andreas' daughter.
They found her at the top of a ski slope, the Lucida ski slope.
That's all for now. Thanks.
I wonder if I can stand on this.
Which reminds me, I always detested your daughter's nickname. Oh. Okay. I had two good classes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now we need another one. Can we use the chisel? Oh, we could. Nice. Nice. Code, I guess. Maybe. 58, 67. Maybe. Let's try it. 58, 67. Opposite to where you eat your lunch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's not creepy at all. Oh, okay. Jesus. I just found out that Biggie works at a construction site close to the Mad Breast Budget Spa. Spa. Mad Breast. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go see Biggie. All the saves are on the map, yeah. I think he lost some weight and got a bit younger. Have you worked at a hotel at Bean Street?
Oh yes, quite recently until I got laid off. They said I was inadequate, but in fact they weren't able to pay me.
Can you tell me something about the people involved?
I only ever saw 2 men there. Both were quirky in their own ways.
Tell me more.
One of them dabbled in saliva tea. The other one was married, but had his own secret apartment where he brought lady friends.
Ooh. How do you know that?
Oh, he offered me some tea from goat saliva. It was interesting. Thick but tasty.
I meant the secret apartment.
I made some electrical installations there. He used to stay there when he told his wife that he went on business trips.
Do you remember where it was?
It was at the end of Östra Promenaden.
You've been a great help, thank you. Big.
I've seen that street address somewhere.
I know, I have. It's funny though, it's never really explained, is it? Why Biggie doesn't really look like Big.
That's the street Biggie was talking about.
That's an interesting spelling, putting the ö there and not there. Must have been written by a foreign person. Let's go meet this bad guy. I wonder who that might be. There we go. Look, just look. You can see the evil right away, right? So you're Andreas' husband. Ooh, look at that. I love that. That's IKEA. I don't think they make it anymore. It's like a thin, really thin fleece. Fleece? That sounds wrong in English, but I really like those. Cheap, really cheap. I have loads of them.
Yes? Did she send you? Didn't she have the guts to come herself?
No, I'm investigating a memory loss she suffered a few days ago.
Memory loss. Ha! She probably just drank too much.
She thinks you're in Istanbul.
She knows about this place. We're getting a divorce, so I will move here permanently. Soon. I sometimes tell her that I'm abroad when I'm here, though. To get the kids on my back.
Your late daughter, did she have a nickname?
Yes? Winch. But what's that got to do with anything?
Do you know where your wife eats lunch?
It varies, I guess. At some restaurants? I don't know. Look, me and two buddies play in a band. Come and watch us play some night. The girls, they love us.
Well, and this is, if you didn't know, an actual band. I have seen a video of one at least performance. I will definitely do that.
Not.
Yeah. Let's see. So maybe the nickname is for the computer. Let's try that. Yay! Cow trainer. Maybe you started something. Maybe there is a game that is called Cow Trainer now. Who knows? Oh, Canada? Oh, Canada. Oh. No! No, it's overloaded. Oh, look at that icon. That's Profound Red, isn't it? I think so. Get your Visa card and card in. Punch in the code 4375. Let's see. Groceries. Panda Wanda. Panda Wanda sounds more fun. Asian Garden.
Asian Garden? That must be where Andrea eats lunch. I'm supposed to go to something opposite that restaurant.
Oh. This must be Fiskeby. Strindberg took some of the first color photos ever in Sweden. He used a rare method, color separation. Photography and triple plate color. Her heart was to be removed from her body. That's not special. I've made sure that they'll have another body to bury soon. I just placed one close to the Kokina mine. Go down in the mine to find out more. Okay. There we go. You can follow your progression on the map of the area. Well, that's cool. Sounds like the thing we had in Bunker in the Cold Case Summer. That was a really cool effect as well, to have a map where you can actually see where you are. That was a really nice feature. Okay, well, let's go and read. Welcome to the Kokina Mine Route, a tour around Andrew Suchet's old limestone mines. This is an excellent opportunity to follow the early stages of Suchet's career, combined with an amazing nature experience, and also finding dead bodies. As a relatively young man, Suchet inherited the Kokina, or something, located near the middle of the route. In only 2 years he had expanded the business to include 4 mines. After opening his own limestone factory, he moved on to larger quarries, before rising to international fame as a ballooning pioneer. We recommend that you start the tour from the left of this sign. Also feel free to use the barbecue hut, and don't forget to sign the guest book. Alright, left. The long mine. Okay, so it's not that far between them. I don't remember if he said specifically where. Maybe it did. Let's see. The Coquina mine was Andrew Suchet's first mine, which he inherited from his father. The term coquina comes from the Spanish word for I was about to say selfish. Yeah, shellfish is a very special fish. Shellfish, and is a type of limestone typically found in America. It was not the type of limestone extracted from this mine, however. It's unclear where it got its seemingly incoherent name from. Oh,
I'm not going down there.
and I'm guessing I don't have anything. Do we reach with the... no. Okay, so I need something. I need something. For that. Can't she just grab grab something? It's full of things. This was the location of Andrew Suchet's first lime kiln. He set up other kilns in various locations before all production was moved to his limestone factory. Lime kiln is used for heating the limestone, also known as calcination, to produce a form of lime called quicklime. Uh-oh.
This must have been where the body was placed.
Any... Oh God. Freaked me out a little bit. Hey, she found something. Good on you, Stina. There's nothing there. No. So, where are we now on the map? Okay. That's the last one. This snake spruce is an example of the rare vegetation in this area. Its inability to form pendulous branchlets gives it its snake-like appearance. The snake spruce seldomly propagates and is now considered critically endangered. Okay. Well, let's go to Stina.
I found a recent article about Andrew Suchet.
Oh, that's the first time I think I heard someone else say it. I wasn't that far off. I'm sure that's helpful.
I printed it out, but I must have mislaid it somewhere.
Can you find it?
While I look for it, can you drop by my house and prepare some wine ice? I'm having my boss over for dinner tonight.
Ooh.
Just pour some wine into an ice cube tray and put it in the freezer.
Okay, but I hope that you'll be able to dig up that article fast, since my time is very limited today. just snooping a little bit. Now I'm getting hungry again. It's not really healthy to be this easily, well, okay. Dog treats maybe. But I don't know, maybe that happens to everyone. Like, you can feel fine, you're not hungry, and then you start to think about food. And suddenly you get hungry. Ugh. That's too... No. I never really liked these, chocolate with, well, high 86% cocoa or something. Cocoa? Do you even say that? Okay, we need to open it further. No? Yes? How? Can we just take a crowbar and pry open the cork? No? Oh! Excellent. Okay, and in the freezer we go. That is one big freezer. I just bought a new extra. Well, it is new and extra because I have quite a small freezer. I had to buy a new one. Fills up in no time. Come on, Stina.
Here's the article.
Excellent. Professor to uncover new facts about the Suchet expedition. Professor Ethan Bark at Norrköpings University has announced plans to write a book about the Andrew Suchet expedition. The expedition was an effort to reach the North Pole by balloon in 1915, in which all 3 expedition members perished. Professor Bark, just checking so I'm reading it correctly, claims to have uncovered new evidence regarding the 1944 discovery of the remains of the failed expedition on Svalbard. The prevailing theory up to now has been that it was found by one man, Oskar Lenova, while on a skiing expedition. Professor Bork asserted that the remains of Suchet and his 2 colleagues were in fact found by 2 men on a joint venture expedition on Svalbard. One was Oskar Lenova, and the other man was most likely in charge of the expedition. That man's identity is still unknown, but the professor claims to have several leads and is confident that he will be able to identify the man soon. The professor means that these findings lead to the inevitable conclusion that other factors regarding the documentation of the discovery of the Suchet expedition must be questioned and examined. Okay. Can you see if you can find something on a very recent murder around here?
Sure. This is from today.
Bizarre find of body in Old Lime Kiln. The body of Veronica Hegler, 51, was discovered shortly before 5 p.m. yesterday in the Coquina mine area. The body was lying in an old lime kiln with a sign around her neck with the word Sun Circles on it. Sun Circles, yeah. She had been stabbed 3 times in the chest, and the Norrköping police's theory is that she was murdered. You think? Well, I know that it always sounds a little bit weird. Let's say there's a fire in a house or something, and it sounds so obvious sometimes that it is foul play, but the police usually say something like, we suspect foul play. I mean, they have to word it like that, but it just sounds funny sometimes. The victim was easily identified as she was carrying her driver's license. She lived alone and had no living relatives. More news will follow as soon as it becomes available. Impressive, Stina. See you later. Please, sit down. Here we go. I'm looking for Professor Bark. I'm his assistant. He had a stroke in April and is on sick leave. Can I help you with something? I have important information which might relate to his research on Andrew Suchet's expedition. You might also be able to help me. His memory is starting to come back, but he still can't remember a single thing from the latest year. So he doesn't remember his conclusions in the Suchet investigation? No. To help him regain his memory and complete his research, I've tried to piece together fragments from his recent studies. I haven't been able to come up with anything useful yet. And which are these fragments? I think that all his discoveries are buried somewhere in his writing cabin. I've even been thinking about hiring a private investigator to help me. I have some experience in that field. You do? I do. Yes. If something of value can be found in his writing cabin, I'm almost certain that I can dig it up. Okay. You can have a look in the cabin if you like. That's very much appreciated. I'm sure that I can be of some help. Oh, the writing cabin. It's been so long since I actually looked at my photos. But we were here, weren't we? I was here. I think I took pictures here. I think. God, I would forget anything. Soon I'm going to forget when I was born. Oh, the mouse. Oh, yeah. Was a mouse in the house. Yeah, was a mouse in the house. I had totally forgotten about that. The only thing I can find about Veronica Hegler is a short article about the yearly Shoal Reef flea market where she sold some stuff in 2013. Oh, that's a lot of old tools.
So many tools, but nothing useful right now.
Okay, nothing there. I don't remember that house at all. I don't remember this. Okay. A key for that. Oh, there's the famous colors again. Well, I'll better write that down. Feels important. 25 blue, 30 red. Really good place for a metal object. This feels familiar though. This is probably a bed that we slept in, me and my boyfriend. Feels like it. Oh, I bought one of these again. Something to do to braid your hair, sort of. It always looks like it's for kids, so just mine. Oh yeah, the mouse was somewhere in this area, I think. Yeah, now I remember it a little bit more. Sorry. A memory lane moment. But hopefully I took pictures so I can use it as well. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, naked lady. Oh, here's my save. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. I have two. I used the red one myself, and here's the black one. it's sort of funny. Yeah, you get a code, of course, to it, and if you lose that, you can open it anyway. It's a cheap thingy. How do you... Yeah, that's the only time I actually had to use a tripod for a camera myself. I don't do that normally, but it would look very annoying if the camera moves every time you press this. So I had a tiny tripod on a table for that. Where to sell the harrow in the boat shed in Lindo? eBay, Amazon. Boat shed. What's in there? No. Use the red light. It's kind of difficult to see. Oh, notes. No, not notes. Key. Okay. We need a code for the safe. No. Well, in the shed outside, everything... Oh, wait. This was for a key. Progress diary. I guess 3rd of February. It's now confirmed that the Suchet expedition was found by two persons, and not only Oscar Lenova. It has become obvious that the other person was leading the team and that Lenova was merely tagging along. But who was that other person, and why has this been kept a secret? According to Oscar Lenova's widow, the other person was a minor figure in the Swedish National Socialist scene. That's why so many measures were taken to keep his involvement a secret. The Nazis were extremely unpopular in most of Europe in 1944, and to credit a heroic achievement of nationalistic importance to a Nazi would be problematic politically and very difficult for the media to handle. Yes, the identity of the Nazi is now revealed. His name was Victor Hegler. He died in 2007. Right. So the murdered woman's dad then? Probably. But my math skills is Victor Hegler's only living relative is his daughter, Veronica Hegler. Perhaps I can interview her. I've set up a meeting with Veronica Hegler in her flat on Moses Street, 37. All right. I was just thinking, I was wondering, is there anything else here I need to remember, a locked door or anything, but there's no point, I'm not going to remember it anyway. So I might just give up. pink mule. Right. And yeah, no. I want to just rip it open and with the crowbar, but okay. Let's see, what do we have to do? Well, we need a reaching tool. I did try the crowbar, didn't I? I think I did. So... Well, this is always a nice place to come back to. Oh, there was some... there was some info. I've seen the professor mention a boat shed. Do you know where it's located? Sure. I'll point it out on a map for you. She's so nice. She's so friendly and nice. You just crawl under there, but Carol is always too short or too fat to crawl anywhere. Well, she probably never said she was fat, but she can never get into areas where I want her to go. Well, I think the crowbar is very useful for everything. Carol doesn't seem to think that. Yeah, then, can we just break this open? No. No, we are behaving today. Well, why are we There's nothing in there either. I'm lost again. I am lost again. Someone
He's
to
not
talk to?
home.
He's not home. Oh, can we sneak in? Why do we want to sneak in? I don't know. But I have to check if we can.
For watering the flowers?
No, we can't. No. But boatshed. We don't have any keys, so
Not now.
no. Well, then we have to look here. All right. The cabin. Let's see then. That was the bathroom. Nothing there. Oh, it was the safe, but we don't have any. It's the numbers downstairs, but that doesn't. That was colors, so it was numbers. Green, blue, and red, but that can't. Can it? No. Can it? Because that doesn't say if it's left or right. Well, it's stupid, but let's try it anyway. Because it has some good numbers. So let's 15. Oh, you can click on it directly. All right, let's try that. No. Too simple. No. There's nothing else there. Huh, I mean it's not a big cabin, is it? So something else then, outside maybe? Don't think there was anything. No, there was nothing. Yeah, definitely missed something. Oh, dropping sounds. Dropping sounds? You know what I mean. Hammer, excellent. That will do, yeah. Boat shed. Oh yes. Oh yes, a key. Okay. Goody, goody, goody. Nice boat. Yeah, that's good, because Carol, as I just said, is always too short for everything. But I forgot what we were reaching for. There was something. Ah, that one.
If I was slightly taller.
Yeah. Well, now you are slightly taller. Okay, good. Now we can go for the wallet, or whatever it was. Was it that one? Yeah. Which was... not there. Did I go too far? Looks like. There we go. No, it wasn't the wallet. No, that was probably her handbag. She lost it, didn't we? Our memory loss girl. Nail polish, tampon.
I wonder which lead Andrea found here.
Yeah. Well, we can go and open the box, maybe. What the hell? Okay, a phone. But okay. It's a really good phone. I'm feeling slightly better now. I'm eager to help you out if you need any assistance. I do.
How's it going?
Fine, I hope. I found your. I found your purse.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see that again.
Does the word sun circles mean anything to you?
That's an old expression for the rock carvings at Ekenberg. I sometimes play with my kids there.
Do you know a woman named Veronica Hegler?
No, I've never heard of her.
You don't happen to know the code to the safe in your family hotel?
I wouldn't call it a family hotel. I didn't even know it had a safe.
Thank you for your help. No, that's the wrong direction. We're not going in there, are we? No. Oh, that was Fiskeby. Well, that was a bit hard to read, but at least they go back to around 1500 to 500 BC. Scandinavian Bronze Age. Alright. Stone carvings in Norrköping belong to the richest artistic material of prehistoric Europe. They are seen not only as depictions of cultic rituals, but also as source material for cultural history and social hierarchies. Over 300 separate stone carvings can be found on these rocks. Although there has been a difference of opinion, most historians now agree that the drawings were likely made during, okay, that was the information, Scandinavian Bronze Age, yeah, and so on. Okay, so left. What's... No, that's where we came from. No? No. Okay. Aye. The carvings depict people, ships, and various symbols. It's unclear what these symbols mean. The several circular-shaped objects are believed to represent the sun, while the others may have some magical or religious significance. Scandinavian Bronze Age and Iron Age people were sophisticated craftsmen and very competent travelers by water. It's hence logical that many of the images depict ships, wagons, and carts. Oh, that was not easy to see. Oh, a box. Okay. Okay, we need some symbols. They change color. Okay. And there's one color. Okay. Ay, it's itching. Okay. Let's write that down. And it's blue. Are they here, all of them? Probably not. That would be too easy. What was the third symbol? Okay. Yeah, that's probably too easy. It's probably oh, there was the last one. Okay, purple. Mm. Okay, let's see. Green, purple, and blue. More ancient graffiti can be found at Lourdes Hill. Good name. Lourdes, of course, being the daughter of a very special lady. Name Madonna. Well, I'm smelling some goats. And I'm hearing some goats. It's interesting, I saw a... Meh. I saw an interesting show about... well, it's about facts and stuff. And they were talking about goats and sheep. And how to tell the difference between them. Which sounds really obvious. But they showed some pictures of what we would think is a goat, but it was a sheep, and the other way around. So one way to see if it is a sheep or goat is the tail. Unless they are sick or scared or something, then you can look at the tail of them. See if we can see some, well, that wasn't very clear maybe, but the point was, on a goat, the tail points upwards. And on a sheep, it points downwards. Unless they are sick or in distress. But so that was a way to... so that would be sheep. So I've been saying goats about this all the time. I even put some goats as symbols on the stream. But this should be sheep. They should be sheep. That was a big one. Maybe it's a pregnant one. Oh, another box. Well, I don't think we have any numbers. That was it, right? Every time I leave an area, I forget why I was there. Yeah. Sounds like I don't. Well, yeah, again, I have no idea. I always try to check, is there someone I can talk to?
He's not home.
Okay. Oh, or not.
Not now.
Not now. Okay. Then. Okay. I wasn't thorough enough. Alright. Let's go all the way to the end. Oh. Yeah, I totally missed that. The orange ear. Okay, that's one of the... sheep. Where are you? There. Oh God. Either I didn't turn that way before, or he just appeared, or she. No, you see, what I always thought was the eyes. You know, because they look really different. So I thought that meant that it was a goat, but clearly not. So is that maybe then for the chest? Let's see. 13028. One 13028. Find out how to use these behind the last page in the barbecue hut.
Andrea must have taken whatever was in this box.
Maybe our weird red light works. Barbecue hut at the mining route. So now you've got a pair of red glasses. Why don't you try them in the hotel toilets?
Red glasses? Is that what was in the box at Laudershill?
Yeah, then we should be good. There are 2 toilets, I think. Alright. Swastika. And no, it was one more. One more. Not there. Or not. Oh, there it is. Garber Road. Okay. He's perfectly safe to follow the steps of someone he clearly hates. Nothing to worry about at all. All is fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. You tricked me there, you didn't say exit. The Andrew Sushi Museum. Okay. In the green pocket. Fall of the wall. Is that the real wall, I wonder? That's it. Oh, this is so funny. Like, well, I don't know how it looks now, but when I did, I mean, these everything here looks like it's from like 50s or something, right? When I was doing our military service, it looks exactly the same. It was actually even these bed thingies, exactly the same. Same beds, they are very small. Same this, same cabinets or whatever. Exactly the same. It's just funny. Nothing has changed. I mean, it works. Uh-oh. Wait. Well, it's old enough, so it's not too bad for Twitch. What do you mean? The bed thingy? I don't know what you mean. Oh, that was bright. By 1944, when the remains of Andrew Suchet's expedition were discovered, it was common knowledge that Suchet had written his son Dudley out of his will. The expedition is supposed to have been discovered by skiing enthusiast Oscar Lenova. This is a lie, since since it was actually found by explorer and low-life Nazi sympathizer Victor Hegler, with Lenova as his traveling companion. When Hegler opened the jacket, When Hegler opened the jacket on one of the bodies and saw the large monogram AS, he was almost certain that what he had stumbled upon was Andrew Suchet's wrecked balloon expedition. However, he wasn't sure until he reached into the inner pocket and found a handwritten version of the last will and testament of Andrew Suchet, witnessed by his two partners. Hegler took the testament, kept it to himself, and never told his traveling companion about it. Hegler's reasons for taking the testament were obvious. A quick glance revealed that it was beneficial for Suchet's son, Dudley, as opposed to the earlier versions. Dudley Suchet had been one of the most prominent Swedish spokespersons against National Socialism since long before World War II, and Hegler partly blamed him for having ruined the Nazis' reputation at a very early stage in Sweden. Before the discovery of the expedition was announced, Hegler was paid off by Swedish authorities to never utter a word about his involvement. All right. Oof. That's a creepy image. Well, I wonder if there are any more hints here, or not. It's easy to get lost in this museum, but I don't think I've been here. Oh, that's the weapon I used. I think. It's a bit hard to see. No, okay. So it wasn't. But that was also a green pocket, but clearly not the green pocket we were supposed to look for. Alright, good. Good that I stayed. In case you haven't figured out who I am already, I do have my own ski slope, which makes the place where your daughter was found so much more poetic, of course. I also think it's your next stop. By the way, you may suffer some hallucinations before the drug wears off, so you'd better hurry up to be able to stay on track. Wait, let me just look at that again. That's another ski slope, isn't it, then? Johanna Kaiser. Is that me, maybe? I don't remember the name. I have something you may want to see. Meet me at the university. Yeah, it was. Okay. It was. Let's save again. I met with the professor and he gave me this. He said he found it in his nightstand. Is that has that anything to do, I wonder, with the calendar thing? Well, I mean, I'm probably going to take it, but write it down anyway. Red is 1, green is 2, and blue is 3. Yeah, might be for the safe. Yeah, might be for the safe. Let's try that. So that would be 30, 15, 25. Yay! Relatives. After Dudley Suchet's suicide, his wife Lotta was hospitalized after a nervous breakdown. She was later diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia and institutionalized at the Norrköping Western Hospital. Lotta Suchet died in 1976. Lotta and Dudley's son, Domus, was adopted at the age of 5. His whereabouts today are unknown. He most likely has a new name. Or not. Dudley financed a ski slope in his son's name, the Domus ski slope, in 1966. Domus has had no known connection to it, though. Ooh. All right then. Can we go Snoop is in his house now? Ski slope. Well, let me just see if I can grab the key yet.
For watering the flowers?
No, I can't. I'm really feeling that I'm clicking faster and faster, like I always do in these games. I get into it. I get excited.
It's higher than the last one.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I don't have to go all the way up there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bergman collection. Check the roof on the lift's top mechanism. Then we have to go all the way up. Sorry, Carol. It's up there then. There's nothing else on the way. No. Okay. Go that direction. Perfect. Okay. Jesus. that was loud.
It's highly unlikely that the key would still be here if Andrea's already done this.
Carol, maybe we should be extra careful now, then? Uh-oh. I thought... Well, it was there. Or... It was there, and Carol said it probably Andrea hasn't done this. And I forgot that I was already drugged. Oh, you forgot it for real. Yeah. Hope it doesn't go to anything important. Hope it isn't used for anything important then. Oh. I was about to say good, but I'm scared of clicking now. Because I know I'm drugged. Let me just yeah. I know there is something in the hints when we are drugged, but maybe we are not drugged badly enough yet. Unless you have to actually click it. No, never mind. Hi Carol. Oh my god. The plot thickens. Andrea took this case, so I had to replace it with a new one. To be honest, I've had to do that with some other stuff too. There's a big stone to the left of the park bench. Yeah, now it's creepy. Which bench? Probably...
I'm definitely not doing this a third time.
Yeah, she sounds really cool, you know. She's gotten used to these creeps. No, I went too far. But... to the left, so that's not here. But... oh, there is no other way to get down there. I'm pretty sure I freaked out every time. No, I'm more prepared now. green ear. Okay, that must be the real safe, right? So, we need. Okay. Andrea never knew that her brother was adopted, but it was painfully obvious to me every day. Executing her daughter and letting her know about it this way was an excellent way to make her sense the pain I've had to live with all my life. Andrea was always the favorite child and always came first, no matter what. I still hate her for that. Carol, did you like my tea? I slipped some of the same potion that I gave Andrea into it. So you can forget all about remembering any of this. It's just a really funny sentence, by the way. That would be... I have to remember to check this. No. Oh, it's still there, still scared me. Green, 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 green. That's green. Okay. 75016. Well, you did manage to take some good pictures of them. Whether or not you could see on that one that the ear was moving there, but otherwise they are pretty photogenic and staying in one place for. This is really evil, Mikael. Yes, I know I should have told you earlier, but I guess I was just waiting for the perfect moment to present itself. You make my life complete, and I wake up each morning thinking about you. There's only one word to describe the rich palette of emotions I developed for you. I truly love you from the bottom of my heart, and I'm overjoyed to finally be able to tell you, Jonas. I wonder how many players hate you for this. Was there any comment on that? No. Safe, that's upstairs. That one. I went the first time I played it. The most scared I've been so far. Now then, there we go. Carol is getting a bit hazy. Everything is just hazy now. Inketan, Stack Magrove, the Code Mjorton. Yeah. Not there. So, hang on. Yeah. Victor Hegler contacted me a few weeks prior to his death in 2007. He told me the story about the testament and how he took it. He also gave me the testament. He claimed that the only other person he had told was his daughter Veronica. She never told anyone about it, but she's been taken care of now. The last will and testament of Andrew Suchet. I, Andrew Suchet, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare that this document is my last will and testament. I revoke all wills that I have previously made. I give all my personal property, including economic assets, to my son Dudley Suchet. This last will and testament was signed in the simultaneous presence of the two witnesses signing below. I'm losing it. I don't want to stay at the hotel for too long. It gets me a thick. Okay.
You look dazed. The drug seems to kick in just in time.
Why did you help me?
I was so proud of my revenge on Andrea. Why not let you know about it as well? I've never done anything else spectacular in my life.
I'm feeling dizzy.
You've forgotten about this soon. I deeply regret that, but this is the best I can do.
Somehow, I managed to drag myself home.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you don't normally, you try to avoid the hints because you wanna, you don't want hints. But sometimes they can be a bit funny, and this time they were really funny, I would say. Not sure if I missed a look at him. He's awake. Take care of mommy.
I barely remember anything from yesterday. Fortunately, I'd been taking comprehensive notes and have been able to piece together most of my experiences.
Good, Carol.
I'm not quite ready to go to the police yet, though.
Ah. No, we still have oh.
Have a cup of coffee. You seem stressed.
I made a note that you sent me a text message. It seems to have been delicate in one way or another. I can't find the message though.
Nope. I didn't contact you after our meeting yesterday. I didn't want to disturb you.
It's so cruel. It's just cruel, Mikael. Bad game designer. No, it's really good, but I think that many of us was like, "Oh yes, finally something happens." Nope. I see. I have to get going now. Oh, it is good if you get those kinds of reactions. So it is good. I really like it. Really like it. Well, is he? He's not home, right? Oh, shit. Or maybe he's not home. Yes, okay.
He thinks I've forgotten anyway.
Oh.
I might use that.
That's right. That's right. But maybe save anyway. Yeah, let's go get the key. Oh, that's a familiar apartment. It's really stressful though when you know that we don't know where he is. We know he's a smoker. Well, we don't have anything. No, we don't have anything like that left, so any code must be here somewhere. Maybe. But, you know, I still want to hurry. I still want to run away. I don't want to be here. That's expensive. Deer saliva. Sort of like $340 or euros, sort of. I wanna drag him back. That would be fun. Nope. Well, it lasted a long time. Norrköping District Court. The defendant was found guilty of this offense. Purchase of sexual service. The defendant pleaded guilty to the indictment. The defendant is sentenced as provided at page 2 to 3.
It's the same day that Andrea's daughter went missing. Did he really have time for this then?
Interesting. Oh, good. We take it? Yes, take it. I just wanted to run away, but I realized we had a box. So, blue. That's green. Blue, green. Yellow. Blue, green, yellow, white. This is the last time I pay you, Domus. I haven't got any money left, and I seriously doubt that you would go to the police anyway. Don't forget that blackmail is a crime too. I recorded all your phone calls. Try to explain to the police why you didn't turn me in when you saw me hide the body. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Meet me tonight by the UFO pads at the Uxel Mountain. We have to discuss this eye to eye. Don't expect any more money. My bank account is dried up. Haha. Haha. Well, you might remember this. This time it does not have a cone on the top there. So they must have removed it. What did the note say? There was a sound there. Maybe it was me. God. Oh, you bastard. So you killed Andreas' daughter?
She was leaving my apartment. I just wanted to kiss her. She turned around quickly and fell in the stairwell. It was all very quiet and none of the neighbors seemed to have noticed. I hid her in my van in the garage.
Didn't the police check your apartment?
Not until the day after. And they never checked the stairwell.
So how did she end up in the ski slope?
I was about to dump the body on the scrap heap they used for rubbish from the hotel, to cast some suspicion on her father. But I was discovered by Domus. Much to my surprise, he advised me to dispose the body somewhere else.
And you did as he told you?
What else could I do? I couldn't think clearly at the moment, but obviously his plan was to blackmail me. I'm going to put a stop to that now, though. I have to take care of you now, too. This will end here and now. How did you find out about me? You're not getting out of this intact. Oh, maybe you want a kiss, too? I have to take care of you now, too.
Well, I would...
This will end here and now.
We have three nice
How
options.
did you find out about me?
But I'm guessing it's the
You're not getting out of this intact.
least dangerous one.
Ugh. Ugh, what's this sticky mess?
Now then.
It's time to go to the police and tell them what I know.
Oh, I have to. No. Domus was sentenced to 10 years in prison for the murder of Veronica Hegler and other crimes. He is now serving his sentence in a high security prison in Stockholm. Seth was sentenced to 6 years in prison for manslaughter of Andreas' daughter. He will be serving most of his sentence in a low security prison in Norrköping. Andrea was shocked to hear the full story, but eventually felt some closure in knowing what had happened to her daughter. Oh, look
The
at
tendency to forget is one of the more merciful attributes of the human psyche. It obviously has disadvantages too.
that. Yeah.
Although I've already forgotten large portions of this story, I believe that some aspects of it will stay with me for a long time. And I don't think I'll ever drink anything offered by a stranger again.
Good advice. It's a good story, good plot twist. I couldn't remember really. I had a feeling about both those guys, but I couldn't remember really. Oh. But it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good story. And first time we've been drugged, I think. Oh, you're welcome. I always feel so lost because I forget. It's like every time I leave a scene, I forget what I was doing there. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just too much when you want to remember that you're actually streaming, so I want to say something, and then any other information goes out the door. That might be it. Yeah, but it is not. No, I think when I play myself, I write a lot of things down on paper, and it's less stressful. You don't. You can just sit there and leave the computer and go do something else. Now I sort of have to move along, so I have to look at the hints, mostly for directions. But where are my buttons now? So click on that one, it should work, right? Yeah. Turn that off and oh, I didn't have that button. Okay. I'll do it manually then. Oh, I feel after when I'm done, it's like drained. Even though I played it before, it is intense anyway. I have to pay attention and make some comments, and it's very different with what kind of game. streaming, really. Like I said, I really like the long drive. Very simple. That is a more of a chatting sort of a game, because you don't have to think too much. You drive around, pick up some stuff, and drive some more. So it is very well, the games are different, I'm realizing. Yeah, so that's it. So next Sunday should be fine as well. For, I think it was Geospots after this. And then it will be a week off after that. At least a week. Probably just a week. But yeah. You see, I'm empty. I'm empty now. So I'll just end. And yeah, it was a week off last time. I was too tired. But there were several weeks that I wasn't around. Well, hopefully I can avoid that, because I do enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun to play games. And it's fun to talk a lot. So hopefully I'll see you all next Sunday. Same time, same channel. It's almost sad that the games will actually end soonish. But there are so many games, and I have some sort of detective games lined up for after that. So maybe have a detective Sunday for a while yet. Yeah, there are so many games. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'll do that after. I'll do Silent Footsteps after your games. But after that, I have some other ones that I haven't played. Casebook. I'm not sure you can even buy that anymore. It's sort of detective with some. Yeah. Casebook trilogy. It's a FMV trilogy. It was a really long time since I played that now. But it's also a detective story, so that should be good as well. Alright. I hope you all have a cool evening. I will not. But hopefully there will be some rain and thunder, hopefully, tomorrow or Tuesday, and hopefully the air will be better after that. Thank you all. See you next Sunday, and have a great evening. Bye bye.